Oh, what's this? A stream on a Thursday? Hold on. Let me put some background tunes while we do this really quick. But yeah, so today we're going to be doing some more Ron Swanson stuff. But let me see. We'll see how Tactician goes, but I do have an idea in the back burner if we are not progressing far enough. We just put some music on, but anyway, just a little bit. But on that note, though, I have done a little digging. On the build that I'm running, so hopefully we won't have to. But we'll have to see how that goes. On that note, though, I also... Oh, hey, Kat. How's it going, Kat? Let me just make sure the stream is also working on my end manager and all that stuff. On the iOS side of things. But hope your Thursday is going well, Kat. Okay, good. Looks like everything's working on that side of things. But anyway, where we left off last time is we left off, and that's fair. I personally hate phone calls too, Kit. Even if it's from family members too. But anywho, or friends, no offense. Anywho, whatchamacallits. So we're going to give Astarion a book, or maybe I should be a necromantic monk. But actually, I'm thinking of giving the book to Shadowheart. But anywho, hope everyone Thursday is going well. And Kat, I'm wishing you the best in staying invisible for those phone calls. We'll be kicking off now, actually. Actually interested to see how, Drunken Monk plays with Tavern Brawler. But on that note, though, do check out Kat for some Soma, who I do believe might be streaming tonight. Unless something comes up, obviously. On that note, though, I am not excited for what's going to happen to Karlach when we get to Karlach with this character. You know, since he's evil and all that stuff. Heck, I wasn't even sure about actually getting this Thursday schedule to work, actually. Usually I have stuff happening during the day, so we'll see how that goes in this end. And it looks like We'll call it. Bit rate's dropping a little bit. But anyway, Chad, if you want to do a little fun thing to test, there's a new redeem for Hydrate, or better yet, a different redeem. If you want to test that out, potentially. If you're cool with it. Unless you've been hoarding points. And see if you recognize the voice in it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And I will hydrate. That is Garrus Vicarian stuff. But also because actually, yep, that was Garrus Vicarian. I was actually struggling because the last one I couldn't actually hear on, so I was like, you know what, I need to change it. Because I couldn't really hear the last one. I was like, you know what, I'll go to that. Saw that one and like, oh, well, I don't have, the GIF's not playing, but you know what? I'll put a cute little cat on there with Garrus's voice on there. I'm sure Garrus would be okay with that. On that note, though, what I did a little off-stream is actually... I added... Where are you? Changing my build up a little bit. I have no strength now. For reference, since it's actually... Drunken Monk is not exactly... Can I say... the amazing of the bunch, apparently, from what I'm hearing. I decided to test out a build. Here we go. That actually looks like a fun little build, because there is some drunken items later on in the game. Not until Act 2, but it actually looks like a fun little build. Try out, since I have no idea what I'm getting into. Monk.
That's curious.
Well, that should be fun. Suspicious poison, there we go. I don't remember this being in here. Oh yeah, that's the build I'm going to be testing to see how this goes. But it's not until Act 2 and stuff we get it. And plus, we're evil Bronze, so what do you expect's going to happen? Ron going to destroy the whole world? Not yet. You will destroy the whole world for some bacon, though. You up, because I'm going to put you in stash, because we do need our Baromancy. After that, I guess, whatchamacallit, Saturday, if potentially we get all this done in the next 4 hours, that'll leave Anti-Ethel for, whatchamacallit, Saturday, or Monday. But yeah, just doing some looty loots. Okay, let's go ahead and now kick off what we came down here to do. Ron, since you're destroyer of many things... There we go, thank you, Ron. Ron, no, don't go out there. And also, I just realized with my new strength lowered, I'm going to have a lot of hassle of, what you call this? Moving about. Fun. Oh, I wonder. I kind of wonder about something down here. We're going to get the book first before we get Shovel. Mainly because I'm curious how, if Monk gets any unique dialogue here. There we go. And off stream, Karlach's back to Death Domain. Or, Karlach. Shadow Heart's back to Death Domain. Asterion now has a little bit of Bard in him. Leazel is no longer Arcane Archer because I don't have a good bow yet. Alright, savey time. Test this out. Kindle Hammerfall, sure, why not?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Zastan is a foul-wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me...
Okay, let's see if Monk gets something new here. Oh. I look for whatever spell to get rid of this whir in my head. Well, since this is Ron, I'd see my enemies suffering.
Pathetic. A poor choice. You will be purged.
Oh, I can't do the Ron stuff. Alright. Rip. We'll have to do the good choice. But the funny thing is, I also kind of just want to use Asterion now that I gave him Bard, just to do that one. Asterion, well, I'm not going to do voice acting for Asterion. Okay. Baldur's Gate just said no to that. It does not want me to play Asterion. Okay. For that fight piece. I have heard of the issues of crashing with patch 8 occasionally. I just did not expect one to happen so early. Okay, round 2. There is definitely undoubtedly going to be some hot fixes for this, though. Try this again, Ron. Maybe without randomly crashing, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have actually tried to reload that, I guess. Alright. So Asterion's going to do his fun little thing and do some bardic things. Actually do like the bard dialogue with the mirror. If it doesn't crash again. Here we go. Asterion, your turn. We already did this before, so...
Speak your name.
I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me, true.
What is your name?
Okay, well, we're not going to play around with it because I know they shut up.
I do not. If you are known to my master, what think you?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no. Tell me. Why? If you could see anything.
Okay, here we go.
What would it be?
Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't know there was unique dialogue for Asterion in here. I'd see Cazador, my old master, burning in the sun. I'd see my home, my real home, one I haven't seen in centuries. Man, I should really do an Asterion origin playthrough at some point, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and do the bard choice.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
No time to rest.
Yeah, it's better for Asterion to handle that because, you know...
Have I been this way before?
Because, yeah, we don't want
Holding.
Ron to have such things in that. Alright. I think here... Nothing here, just things to grab. Things to sell, things to sell. Stop grabbing the candles, Ron. Let's grab this. Loot the stuff before we get the book. Ah, here we are. Yes, this is actually maybe... Hold on. Who's not wearing a shield?
Oh, delicious.
That's actually good for Asterion.
A headache.
That's you,
Keep your distance, darling.
because you're also kind of squishy for us.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ron, stop it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, now I can. Never mind, I thought I couldn't reach it. Okie dokes. Scrolly scrolls. A bear. I think I can get something out of
Young
that.
cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
And I randomly got a rotting basket. I don't think we need that. Kind of a silent area, though. Not gonna lie. Then again, it makes sense. So, hold on. Anything else? Quick saving again, though there's always a chance it's going to crash again. Oh wait, this is the different spot. Well. Goes to show how long it's been since I played. Grabbing all the alchemy, because we're gonna need that for what's his face back at base. Puzzle Wump or something like that. I forgot his name. Do our crafting. I'm also gonna use this as kind of like a practice for whatchamacallits. Everyone failed that. Alright. Alright, hold on. No, there is a way. Open it first. Laezel, you have something that can do this for us. And
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
thank you, Laezel, for your help.
You
Poor
try
hand is
examine
going to
the
suffer,
book,
though.
But the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
One thing I never did in my playthrough is let Asterion have it. Let's let Asterion have it.
Well, hello.
Asterion, get away from the stuff over there, guys. Asterion, you can finally get the book. I've never allowed you to have it in other playthroughs, so now you can finally have it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess, and you try to, you feel
A cursed...
There you go, Asterion. It's yours now.
So that's progress. Moving.
Alright. The one kind gesture that Ron has done in his life. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, spider time and tactician. I am not excited for this part. But, just as a heads up, for those with, you know, arachnophobia stuff, warning for that. So, be ready. This time we fight some phase spiders. On that note, though, it's actually interesting the lore on the spider, apparently. Apparently, it was a drow at one point. Which I just recently
growth of
discovered.
moss. The well looks unremarkable.
I even have an investigation. Of course I don't.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink.
Ron don't need no brain. Ron has fists.
Webs everywhere. It feels like home.
That's not a good thing, Asterion. Save it again, but again, then we might also crash again. Hey, Spirit, how's it going? We're gonna be fighting a Spider Queen. And more than likely hurt from doing it. Doing good. Actually testing how whatchamacallit,
Never wanted these.
how this new time works out. Because Baldur's Gate is long and all that stuff, so why not? There's something over there. Oh, actually, I kind of want to go in here, actually. Come on, guys. Should be a longer versus my other streams, about 4 hours long. We'll see how that goes. But we did experience our first crash out of the blue, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I might actually... Nope, Ron. I didn't want you to sleep, buddy. I mean, that could help for this fight. Alright, yeah, this is the lore behind it. Yeah, this was a drow that was trying to appease Loth, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, Ron's the only one who's not sneaking anymore because he decided to sleep.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
I am not excited for that spider, though. There is something fun, though. We could actually cheese our way into Underdark, because I just discovered something for... whatchamacallit? For Drunken Monk. We can slow fall and cheese our way into the Underdark. But I might actually save that. Save that when we actually get Karlach and meet the goblins first.
Let's have some fun. They won't see me coming.
See if you can't get a shot at the Mysterian. Nicely. Holy crap, nicely done, Mysterian. I was not expecting Asterion to do that. Good job, Asterion.
Out of the shadows.
Shadowheart,
Any mistakes?
give us some nice radiance on the fancy little spider. Perfect. Okay, who's up? I am up. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, now that I have Tavern Brawler...
Good idea, I think.
Well... Alright then. Now that I have Tavern Brawler, well, that didn't go as planned.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the hunt.
Oh, good job, Ron. At least you defended against that.
What should I do?
Don't think we have enough of that. There we are. And we do have an incoming ad, but...
We'll do it my way.
Oh, we're gonna keep trying that, Asterion. Either cap time. And was a rusted blade somewhere. There it is.
All right.
And... good spiders, making my job easy. I don't think they're gonna be coming to us. go. See if we can at least get rid of you. Yes.
Talk to me.
And one Javastarian. At least see if we can't get up there.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh no, we don't want that. I guess I didn't like the music. Ooh, that is a perfect spot.
I will not
At least try. Nope.
Got to focus.
Another nice little Ignis. On both the spiders. There we are.
Keep them guessing.
Vegetarian can have a nice little snipe. Yeah, I don't think you have an advantage on this one. For Asterion, I actually have an interesting build in mind for Asterion. We already have Bard on him.
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
Swashbuckler, College of Blades Bard. There we are. I don't know how that's going to work, but I guess we'll find out.
How much farther can I go? Something good here, I hope.
We'll see how that goes. And since now that we got all them taken care of, we can probably go ahead and see about getting the matriarch. You guys could stop, you know, getting in, you know, what's the word? Getting enveloped and webbed, that'll be a start. Oh, Fuzzlewump was his name. Okay, hold on. We're gonna grab that over there before we press onward. Who needs health? I think Asterion needs some health. And since we're kind of in the middle of ads, this is the perfect time to do some mini work. I think that should do it. Okay. Health, always good.
Let's have a look.
Oh, a dead goblin kid. Actually, what someone mentioned in another past stream, this gives me a cursed idea with something else. Laezo.
Reaction.
Very cursed idea I'm having. Oh, you can't take it out with us, goddammit. Alright.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Ron, we know you're missing your bacon, but come on, man. We're gonna be fighting a big spooky spider soon.
Don't waste
Okay.
a step.
Just gonna see another dead goblin. Okay. I think there's our spot. Alright, Ron, we're gonna have another save because it's time for pain. As everyone's health potions look good.
Oh, action, not
I
reaction.
think
Keep a blade close.
we should be okay.
Breathe deep and move. These boots have seen everything.
You just got those boots, Ron. I don't think those boots have seen everything yet. Alright, Queen Matriarch Spider, where are you? There you are. You're just where I want you.
What's next, I wonder?
Everyone can stay up here.
Forward.
There you are.
Time to meet your maker.
Wait. Too late, too late, too late! Oh wait, no, it's not too late. Perfect.
Unseen as I was taught.
Hello! We got Big Spoot. Never mind. We had Big Scooter. Yes, you can.
Just like old times.
Hey, you know who else has old times? Garrus Vicarian. It shouldn't have paired you two together. Thinking attack. Hold on. Trip attack. Time for you to go, Bot Spider. Oh, damn. Round 2, I guess. Time for you to go. Okay, then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ron, you're gonna go over here. I don't know if you're even gonna get drunk from this. But for now, save it for the big boss. More spooters. Perfect spot. Astarion's already almost dead, but perfect for him. Hit the spider web, please. Thank you, Astarion. There we are. Let's give you a shot, actually. I can get the spiders drunk. Alright. You know, I wasn't expecting getting a spider drunk, but, you know, I guess we're getting drunk as spiders.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, that's right. I have a passive on, don't I?
Need to act fast.
Actually, did we? No, we didn't. Actually, I might need to heal Astarion. Take it, Astarion. Hopefully it works on. I guess it worked on you. Oh, are you gonna go over to another spider web? Oh, Astarion's dead. Why are you down there? We'll save that one for now. Ron, go help Astarion out.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Time to strike.
Damn, plays off so close.
Take you. On I go.
Little more spot. Thank you, Spider. Perfect. Well,
You will not take me.
time for me to go big Ron, and I think we got this one. Well, maybe. Big Ron time.
My faith will protect me.
I'll even hold you now. That's what I thought. Might have another visit from Withers at this rate. Nope. Oh, nope. Save that for the queen. And there go the little guys. It's up to Ron and... No, it's just up to Ron now. Too heavy to shove. What is the difference between these ones? Alright. Oh, Ron, you had one job. I think this might actually be a reload at this rate. Yes, Seven Crow. We just started a playthrough, but I think we're already going to be dying to this one. And we got drunken spiders. I'm actually going to maybe have to reload after this. I don't think we can get the matriarch in this one. The question is it going to crash or not? Because it crashed last time I did another quick save reload. But yeah, Ron Swanson Swan Song is evil, so I am not excited for when we get to Karlach. And for note, this is actually my first actual evil playthrough, so this will be fun. They've seen all the horrors of the world, Seven. Alright, here's an idea. I am going to park us over here. Come on, everyone. Thank you for saving game, even though we're fine. Everyone over here. Astarion, you can do Astarion things.
The element of surprise.
By shooting those eggs.
Neither seen nor heard.
Keep shooting those eggs, Astarion.
On the hunt.
There's a reason I'm doing this. Because those eggs are the ones that screw up this fight. Let's go ahead and do it. But yeah, I'm also testing a new hour too. Hey, Shadow.
Just like old times.
But yeah, testing new time for Baldur's Gate on Thursday. Especially when System Shock 2 is... What is it? In a couple of months or so? I don't know how long this is going to last. The Thursday schedule is going to last, but we'll see how it goes. Those eggs. Save again.
Quietly.
A reminder, I was actually tempted to turn off Tactician, by the way.
The
Go back.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, we're good.
Silent as the grave. At last. Be very, very quiet. Leave no trace.
I need to move. Now, if only I had a speed thingy, like Pillars of Eternity, that would be nice. Starian's gonna camp while they do that. Any other spider other than those eggs? Well, that's gonna be the hard part. I think just having those eggs will be enough for us to start the fight. If anyone who's done this before and knows any location of eggs I'm missing,
Yes.
you are more than free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna kick it off after these eggs.
Into the shadows. Nice and easy.
Alright. I guess that's a yes, Shadow.
Light on my feet.
Alright, next up, come on everyone, we're gonna go get barbecue us a spider, I guess.
Quietly now.
Stay right there. You can teleport over here.
Like a wraith.
Come on. Are you not going to... You can talk? Why is the spider talking? Oh, hey. Why did the spider talk is my only question. Where's Ron?
What to do?
Oh, there's Ron. Ron. Hey, Arthie. Hope everyone's Thursday is going well either way. How did that not hit the Starian, though? At least we get some of them. That was a bad idea. Now, oh, now you talk, Spider. Let me see. Can you know if you go this direction, maybe?
On the move.
Take the shot, hopefully. Ooh, so close. Bye again.
Well, so much for peace.
What did you expect, Ron? This wouldn't be peaceful.
Concentrate.
Guess for now... Heal. Wait, I just... Never mind. I was about to say, wait, they can't get to us, but never mind, they can. Spiders? Spiders? Okay, then.
Feel death's cold grip.
Many questions there.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. And also, good night, Hearthy. I'm gonna take a stab at this little spider, though. Spider, no. I don't think that was a good... Oh, no. Well, okay, that was close. Ooh, still in the web, still in the web. Let me see. Do I have something I can throw on that web? We are now a tavern brawler.
And away I go.
Never mind.
Victory awaits.
Hit the web, please. I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Can't afford to let up.
And there's still bits of web over there. We exchanged poison for flames. There's another spider up to there. Alright, now we can hopefully do Big Ron if he doesn't get killed first. Big Ron time. Ron, you had one chance.
Victory awaits.
I guess it's Leia's old time. Well, spider, get out of here.
Got to keep fighting.
Ooh, spicy.
Right, better get to your babies. I need to heal.
Actually. Oh, Ron actually went down.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh, crap. I forgot to turn your passive off.
Let's finish this.
Alright, get the spider drunk, Ron. So close, Ron. That definitely does look like a drunken spider, though.
I am fury. I am death.
See if we can't get rid of both of you. Big spider is dead. And everyone's dead. Now we just need to lowers their dexterity, whatchamacallits. Lowers their dexterity checks and whatchamacallits. Charisma checks. That's what I read up. Alright, you gotta get out of here. Ron. And now he's on fire and poisoned. I think we're just down to one spider. Ron, not that way.
I will ascend.
Oh, we did it, finally. We did it! Why does Leia want to talk now?
Nearly ended me.
Just a brief respite.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I mean, I am hunting. I am hunting for my bacon thief. I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Yeah, that sounds like...
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
I mean...
You've gained my respect.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end.
Actually, I think this is actually the fitting romance for Ron, actually, now that I think about this. Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I've been wanting a hot kid thinky girl. Sure, that's fitting for Ron. She might know how to find the piggies that Ron needs for bacon.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
I just said yes.
Yes.
I thought I just said yes.
One night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
We just fought a spider, and, yeah, I guess that's how it goes. Do I even have any spells?
What's next?
Careful, I bite.
I mean, I guess I can go on Asterion. Oh no, not the bacon. I don't think there's any, whatchamacallit, Twitch worries on that since it's not modded. So I think we're safe there. This can go to Asterion, actually. Asterion, you get a fancy new robe now. I badly need to sell stuff. Let's see. I mean, it's not light armor, but it'll do for now.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Ron, stop thinking of death all the time.
Pave my path with corpses.
What did I just say, Ron?
My castle with bones.
Ron, that's not how you make a sandcastle. Alright, before we go any further, though, I want to test something, though. With Ron, because apparently...
Breeze. I wonder what's down there.
This is a fun thing. You actually get this
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless.
for Drunken Monk that I never knew about. I want to try that, actually. But first, we're getting that Dark Amethyst so Asterion can have his new book. Ron, send that over to Asterion.
Don't touch me.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine. You feel the darkness.
Yeah, we already did that.
radiating from the book.
Place the amethyst thingy in the book
It's
cover.
delicious.
Cowboy Poisoner. But luckily we're not in honor mode, so I can do...
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Oh, that's interesting. What up?
Wretched thing.
Did you translate some of those glyphs,
Together.
Shadow?
Can't slow down.
Okay, I'm gonna take a save here. Quick save here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we're gonna try something with Ron. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, Ron. So we're gonna try something, just for the fun of it. We already saved. So his drunken monk comes with this fun little passive I already put on, slow fall. Let's see if this works, just out of curiosity. I have slow fall on, but let's see what happens. I just need to get a good zoom that isn't prone. Guess we'll try it. Ron, can you actually survive the fall or not? You do have a passive on, so you should... The answer is no. Even with the passive, he can't survive it. Well, at least that answers that. Had a C for science. And I don't think we want to have Ron just sitting out there down there all day, so... Alright.
What path lies
How's our
before
spell slot looking? Oh, we're actually pretty good.
them? Never quiet.
But we are out of short rests. I think we should definitely be doing the next step, which is now meeting Karlach. Which I am not excited for, because I usually always play the good playthrough, so... Let's bring Will with us, and, you know... get that all prepared. I guess Will take a Astarion slot for now. Because he's, well... we can give him a test with Hexblade before we have to get rid of him at some point.
What's hiding here?
As once Ron does something, Ron can't take people with him. Let's go up the bucket.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
We
They
didn't...
were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture.
Did we do it in the cave or something? Anyway. Moving on. Let's go talk to Lae'zel. I gotta go. Will, where are you, Will? May as well have Puzzle Lump too, so I guess... hold on. I'm so confused by that response. Puzzle Lump, we need you to do some crafting for us.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy command.
Your command is only going to be to craft for us. After I level you up. That could be helpful for a certain scenario. Anything else he has? And knock. Again, his whole deal here is to help us out with utility. Medicine, if I'm not mistaken, you need. I guess, and I guess. We're gonna have him do some crafting first. So hold on, let me get into there. Now it works. So basically, if he passes the check, he gives us more potions. Which is why his sole existence is just to do that for us. Puzzle Lump.
Let's move.
Let's go grab Will, replace Asterion with Shadowheart, and I think we're good. Where are you, Will? There you are, Will.
I should speak up.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready?
There's no room for me. There is now. Then Shadowheart can take Astarion's place.
Something the matter? A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
There we are.
Roll it hard.
Alright, Will. When there's a will, there's a way. Alright. Also, I noticed something too. There's actually a little laughing in the background. Well, we have him. We are going to... Let me see. I think anything he has that we can get rid of? No. Oh, right. We can't even change his invocation. Well, alright. I guess you're staying as is then. Or his original thingy. Keep your Eldritch Blast. We'll just settle with that. There we are. Bone chillin'. There we are. Okay, now for the part I'm not excited
Can't
for.
give up now.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go find Lae'zel now. Which should be over that direction. Let's go, Will. We're gonna do the thing I am not excited for. Which is one of the most evil things you can do.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently.
Not exactly. but you answered my question.
Oh, right. Pupper Rain here. We can loot the guy now.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've
Right.
faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Shadowheart, don't get too attached. After a certain point, it's not gonna get pretty.
Might be useful.
That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Time to save.
Wonder what it opens.
No, not everyone's here. Will and
So
Shadowheart.
That's
And they're talking. I guess they're getting to know each other.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
Run over, guys. We kind of have the thing to do here.
I learned a lesson after all.
Tutor, I bet.
The part I'm not excited for.
Not to hate.
Hey, Karlak. You're not gonna like what's gonna happen.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, this is definitely a Ron thing. Tell me, Master, what's it like you know you're about to die?
Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War.
Meanwhile, Will is wondering why Ron's moving about.
The Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
And why Karlak's moving about.
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
If it was a Bacon War, Ron would have different thoughts.
Us. Don't believe her lies.
This is Ron you're talking to, by the way.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I mean, yeah, Shadow. Sadly, if I was not Ron, I would probably choose these two. But this is Ron, so...
It's done, Karlak. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know,
I feel very bad for doing this.
Pity that won't be you.
Wait, does that mean I can get her drunk? I guess yes. And for those curious what it does. Has disadvantages on dexterity and charisma checks.
Battle favors the fearless.
And I hate to do this, but what's your highest stat, Karlak? Drink. Should have figured. Just fought a spider. life of the party. Well, I did not want to do that, but here we are. Do you have any stuff in there? No.
The devil has fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
Well, you got Ron's new grill. Who cares? I wanted a good fight and she gave me one. God damn, this is Ron coded.
I care. Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
Enough whinging already. You should be drunk on the kill, not drowning us in crocodile tears.
Right you are, Lae'zel. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Right. Hail to me.
Well then, hail to our champion, and let there be no substitute for victory.
Ron hungers for power. Go to camp, we're gonna go...
Sure. The blade stands at the ready. And
Yep.
just...
Yep, goodbye. Well, we're gonna go pick up, whatchamacallit. Astarion again now. Oh, Gale's hungry.
Need something? Leave.
He's gonna be his conjure bacon guy, so we gotta keep him around.
Something's on my mind.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I share...
Gale, you stayed at camp for the majority of it.
...a personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You're talking to a guy who has dark urges. Oh, there we go! You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, I'm persisting in this most wretched world.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me.
And Gale's feeling, who am I talking to here?
Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Sounds like no condition I've heard of, you're just fishing for loot. He's my only guy for conjuring bacon.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
You better not eat my staff.
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright.
I mean, that means less baconing.
Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
And life and bacon.
As luck would have it,
Very well.
you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Oh, good. I can give him the item I gave him. Let me just see if I have anything else. Okay, just want to check. Here, you can have that.
Thank you.
You can have the axe I'm not even using.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Hey, you have a demon too?
Demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
How do I know the real monster isn't you?
My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand.
Hello,
I'll
little
ask a lot
kitty cat.
from you with few answers
And
to
Odin
tell.
got out of his little nappy nap.
But in time,
Those little pets.
all will be told.
I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful. Yes, Ron, it could have been very useful if we had more flamey stuff.
I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
Well, that's taken care of, and we're half dead. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. The Leazel scene should be okay for Twitch side of things. If push come to shove, I could also just... whatchamacallit, where is it? I think it's in accessibility. I think we'll be fine. I don't think anyone had any problems with that. On Twitch, but... on the YouTube side, for the VOD, I have no idea how that's going to be. But I am definitely marking that one. Anyway. We are done here, so... I guess now we can see those paladins that were hunting Karlach before we do anything else. Oh wait, there's a backpack there I missed. I never did figure out what's in this. Oh. I don't know. I'm going to figure that out, actually. Do I need to carry the... wait, hold on. I just realized Laezel's still holding on to a body.
Eager for battle.
I need to put that in something.
All's well that ends.
I need a crate.
Not as bad as it could have.
There's also the other fact that we still need to get another body from something else that somebody else mentioned. Laezel. Grab that wooden trunk. I just hope I don't have to fight these guys. Because we are definitely not in condition to fight these guys right now.
Breeds madness.
Oh, actually, no, that actually works. Pick up that barrel. There we are. And send that to camp. There we are.
Let's get going.
Alright, now we got it fixed. And I don't think anyone in our party can even pick her up, so... Karlach. So even if we could, it's literally not possible with any of us. Maybe Laezel. Ooh, a baguette. I'm taking the baguette.
Never wanted the easy path. What's up for discussion?
Hello there.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Are these guys going to be friendly to me, I wonder? Let's see what you have to trade.
In tears.
They killed a poor refugee in here. Okay. See Anders.
Cut it out. It's worse. Who's there? Please. Keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but
I mean, we're kind of gravely injured ourselves here, so I think the kitty just went to say hi and he went back. I heard a tiefling called Karlak nearly roasted you to death.
Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a devil. We were lucky to escape. Just yesterday, the devil Karlak slaughtered countless refugees. An entire family met their end at her hands, including a pregnant mother. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I've already dealt with her. She's dead.
If that's true, this is the first glimmer of hope we've had for a long while. But I'll need proof. Bring me her head, and I'll give you my blade. It carries Tyr's blessing, and you will have earned it by carrying out his justice.
And now the dark scene. Let's go back to Karlak. Because now we're getting even more messed up with the whole Karlak situation with Moran. I should have seen these guys first, I guess, huh? That blade's gonna be useful to sell, because Ron don't... Or give it to whatchamacallit. Gale. Hello, Karlak. This isn't gonna be fun.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Move her head. I am not gonna be excited. Good question, Shadow. I don't know if he carries a bunch of blades. Might carry it.
Comes free with a sickening crunch.
That is a heavy head, apparently. Okay. Oh, right, because I have every... Right. I did not want you to drop that, Ron. Okay. Right, we're gonna go send that to camp, though. There we go. I'm gonna assume Ron carries a bunch of blades for all the barbecuing. Gotta get all the meat ready and all that stuff, so... But yeah, fun facts. In my first playthrough, Karlak was my first romance. Just a little extra pain. Anyway.
Anything of use?
Alright, Anders.
Well.
Here's the head. So this just hurts a little extra top, because, yeah, he's one of my favorites on that. My playthroughs.
As promised, here is my blade.
And you know what Ron's gonna do?
Here. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Probably gonna feed that to Gale. Sword of Justice. Let's see what you are. Yeah, we're feeding this to Gale. Alright. I know it's a bad idea to do that, but hey, buddy. Ron still felt a little uneasy about that, so you know what's gonna happen?
Let's keep to the shadows.
Ron still doesn't trust you guys.
Time to push my luck again.
How did you...
Need to stay focused.
Looks like Shadowheart's gonna need some more potions. So even though... Or you could throw a BBQ at the camp, grill some steaks, and bacon for everyone. Swords for Gale. Oh, jeez. We do have an ad incoming anyway. You're next, Cyril.
No mercy.
Everyone, we're just killing everyone. Not yet. Ha. That did not work. Hey, you're eating the potions I need. So that's very interesting. I didn't know Asterion actually gets a little bit of a boost from, whatchamacallit, reading the book. That's actually nice to have.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, you, Ron? And they're drunk. Not the bar.
Concentrate.
Okay, there we are.
All right. What now?
Anna's Delight. And there's some rest scrolls I definitely really needed. Alright, everyone's dead. So even though we got rid of Karlach, sadly, at least... Oh, a supply pack. At least I still feel satisfied for killing these jerks.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh boy, it looks like Lae'zel's gonna need to start carrying some. I guess send that to camp. I guess Karlach's head's becoming a decoration, as messed up as that sounds. Get on the sack, okay.
This'll do.
I don't think there's anything upstairs. But I think we're now going to go ahead. Maybe actually kick off the nulls, but we gotta do something first. Over here.
That smells ripe.
Assume nothing.
Probably after this we'll take a well-needed long rest.
What lies within?
Like ads are finally over too. Ooh, a flail. Kinda wonder if that's actually better than what Shadowheart's running. No, but it looks cooler. Oh, one's bludgeoning, one's not. Oh, interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything, Ron, we just fired a head off of Porky. Specifically, Karlach. My first character will hate Ron. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this place is trapped to the brim. Okay. There it is. You know what? Asterion, you can probably just go in there fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Don't say.
That might be worth a look.
Is that? Oh.
Thing is tiny, and I am not.
That's what that was. I never knew that was there, actually.
Stay low.
Alright. Darian, do me a favor. Sit there.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
Let's see. Can you? There we are. Now Ron's going to sit on the other chair. Don't trigger the trap, Ron. Please don't. Thank you, Ron.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If I'm not mistaken, there's something over there which Astarion could.
Take heed. I see a trap.
If I'm not mistaken, all those are traps.
This will do.
All up, Laezel. This is money for us, which we do need badly. Now we have a bard who can get us money. Laezel can finally have a hat. Oh wait, she already has a hat. Shadowheart can finally have a hat.
Still in shadow.
An actual hat.
I'm ready.
There we are.
No one stopped me yet.
Staying out of sight.
Ron, no one stopped you because you're a horror beyond comprehension, right? Alright, take the necklace.
Taken.
Gold. Obviously the potions. Here we are. We can save that for a future paladin we're definitely going to be getting. Alright, let's see. I think we got everything in here.
Not one false move.
Crap. Just had to walk in that.
Never a dull moment. They should all be running.
Someone there. Moving.
Blackets will be done.
Go, Astarion, please. Or else you're gonna die to the poison.
Watch your back.
There you go.
Action, not reaction.
Anything else in here? Oh wait, I just realized. Oh wait, this isn't divinity. No, it's not gonna work.
Proceeding.
Alright, let's go. Probably gonna grab that traveler chest, and then we're getting the hell out of here.
Found and taken.
Broken club and the broken padded armor. Alright, let's go.
Everything is clear.
Is it, Ron? Where's my... Grab that to Astarion. And let's see, where is it? Send that to camp. But god, the amount of junk items you have. There it is. Split a couple of these. Ooh.
Breed madness.
Shadowheart needs a couple.
What's going on?
Warhammer, what's going on? Ron, nothing's going on.
Assume nothing.
Watch your back.
Astarion needs 2 more. Alright. Trying to think of where the next stop should be. Oh crap, not everyone's with me. Well, definitely I think we're gonna go ahead and take a long rest, though.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. No
What are you, Lucien LeChance, Ron? Let's see.
These boots have seen everything.
Hold on. Anything else? There's a bunch of loot over here too, and the gnolls.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Ron, we just saw what was nearby. Oh, now I'm uncovered. Spatula. Actually, no, Ron should keep the spatula.
What to do?
Yep, I think I know where that is. Yep, I know where that is. Probably a good time for long rest. But on that note, before I do, give me just a moment. We're gonna go into long rest first, though. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. After we do the end of day part. Or actually after this cutscene.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Also, I do hope the BG3 extension is working better today, but if not, I guess it's something related to the patch. Or patch 7.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your
I think we get a fancy robe out of this. Call me Ron Swansong. Now what in the 9 hells is going on?
Will you
Oh, that sucks.
absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
Interesting unique dialogue now.
Devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor.
On one end, she's not wrong.
You obeyed.
You're not leaving this place alive. Get on with it, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks, Will. We'll be taking that off you, though.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him.
Wait, he doesn't even have a tail in this,
I'll be keeping
room.
On you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Fire shield and armor class. Oh, that's Ron's now. Alright, I'll be back real quick. Alright, and we're back. So, let's see. Now we gotta catch up with Will. Just see how evil we are, because I did take his outfit too.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
Well?
Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach.
How in the hell did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Oh, I guess that's it for Will. I guess we'll check Lae'zel.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Except I've earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children.
Oh, I'm also not gonna like her arc. What's gonna happen in the evil playthrough?
I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's
Or
name.
Shadow Hearts, for that matter.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Let's go check Asterion. Also, we have a 50-50 chance of Asterion stuff and a 50-50 chance to play as
People
well.
were hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed.
Oh, I have an idea.
But I don't like
for
it.
Gale.
A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Alright, Gale, I have an outfit for you after the Karlach experience. Alright, Gale. Time for you to have a new outfit. I think that's it. Yeah, send that to Gale. There we are. There we are. Alright, Gale. Wait, hold on. Alright, Gale. There we are. He is gonna be our bacon guy anyway, so there we go. Send that to Ron. There we are. His only thing is to make bacon.
Still in control.
I'll check Shadowheart.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel...
I am actually curious on her evil route, though. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Turn to other matters. Want to talk about your Shah worship? This is probably not a great dinner topic, Ron.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might reconsider traveling if you keep secrets from me. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Char and besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass one.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No. I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What's this mission you speak of?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Alright. Let's check on Gale, and no one's gonna question the blood ring in camp. Gale with his new outfit.
I want to have a word. What's on your mind?
Alright, I guess that's it. Go back to conjuring bacon, Gale. Actually, one more thing. Jenna check Will, and then we'll go to sleep.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Crazy. Let's go with that.
Possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I mean, he's gonna leave our party at some point. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How
That's a sentence to say out loud.
You see me as more than my patron's pet.
I mean, you did give Ron a nice robe. Ron cares about his robes, his attire. Alright, time to see what's gonna happen.
I've come to save
Oh,
you.
well, okay, that's the one that's gonna happen.
I lead, you follow.
I'm ready.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
And control incapacitated.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
That's not how it's gonna be. You submit to me. Why are you here? Does Tyrion like looking through the trees and what's going on here? No, this is the wrong thing. He has to. There we are.
I am ready.
Well, and we get the romance confirmed for these two. Shadow's response.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Ron, get some clothes on. Last night was wonderful. I really enjoyed myself.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
Are you satisfied as well?
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me.
I'm just more surprised Asterion was watching.
It's over.
Every breath.
You don't want to see the worm.
It's exhausting.
Shit. It's cursed. I'm just joking, that's up. Well, there you go. We just got into the Ron worm. Alright, there we go. Anyway, I hope that doesn't violate Twitch TOS. But then again, hadn't there actually been any stuff? Someone calls it. I think streamers have done that. Anyway, let's see. Either way, on the YouTube side, I'm more worried about. I think streamers have been able to do that. Well, I guess we'll find out if I can stream on Saturday then, if that is the case. Alright, let's go back to camp while we still can. It's not modded. There's no mod, so... Oh, hey, Shadowheart.
There's
So I think we're
something
safe.
I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean
I
something.
don't think these fellas, want to be...
More about me.
Want to trust Ron. I mean, I wouldn't want to trust Ron.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to.
And also, we are keeping Asterion, so he ain't going anywhere.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the
Plus, Asterion has a nice flavor to the Dark Urge.
Final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
And meanwhile, I am interrupting dialogue.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Oh, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure you bothered telling me that. We don't want to get on Shadowheart's bad side, so thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I mean, we are going to make you that. Alright. I guess we're going to kill some gnolls. Actually, no. Before we do that, hold on. There's no teleport nearby. Ugh. We'll have to deal with the gnolls first. Unless... Oh... Trying to see if there's a teleport somewhere so I can easily get here, but there's no pyramids like there is in Dimity. Ugh. Well, now we're gonna see the next curse thing for Ron. I just went from one thing to another, Ron.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
We need all these because we need food. Including the half-eaten stuff. Field. That's honestly, actually, this robe is actually pretty decent for Ron. The alchemy pouch. Hold on, I'm just gonna drop these into the camp. How much crap do you have on you though, Ron? Alright, saving it.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals.
Oh
You
no.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end.
How do you
of one
succeed at
day,
Arcana?
but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Step back and watch the show. This is Ron coded.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
Even though the real choice would actually be to put it out of its suffering.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
I'm mainly doing it for the other part of the scene.
The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Bravo, Ron. You made it harder for us. Let me see. Actually, if we can lure them down here, yeah, that could work.
Time for a new approach.
Father, are you watching?
Ron? That's a new dialogue I don't remember being in there.
That hyena's making a break for it. Moving.
That is definitely a new dialogue I haven't heard before. Father, are you watching? That is... I have never heard that dialogue once.
Taking position.
And now we have a little Loki saying hello. Weird timing, Loki, but yes, hello, little Loki. Well, they can come down to us, though.
Ready or not?
still invisible, so hold on. Ron. Oh, I forgot about that one.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Critical miss, damn. So I had one little baby cat come by, and now I have another baby cat that comes by. One of these days I'll have to figure out how to do a cat cam.
A better position.
Maybe in the future I have to figure that out. But I do want to figure out how to get a good spot for these little guys. They sleep in the weirdest places.
Into the shadows.
Oh, yo. He wants some pets. And then let me see. After this, I guess the burning house we get. But since this is Ron, I wonder what Ron would do. Play the enlarge or something else. Actually, yeah, Lazo can handle that, dude. You. I also just realized with this cantrip over here, though it's not the greatest, I can actually be strong. Position right.
To strike.
They won't know what bit them.
And so far, we're doing okay. We haven't got the big dude yet. Big boss yet. Well, have you been drunk yet? There's no corpses over there. Need to get rid of you. So close. Jeez. Oh crap. You just bite Ron. Yeah. Hopefully we won't have to run. Never mind. Getting rid of you guys would be great, though. If only you could hit Asterion. Oh no, well, I guess they're gonna find me in a moment. Oh no, they're not. What? Oh, you missed. Close. At least try to get rid of you. Ron's close to death, though. You? Nope, you can't. It's up to Asterion, but will he die though? These freaking gnolls. Rip. We already saw the scene, so you can actually get a better start this time. The fun part of Tactician is the extra damage. Unless it crashes again, of course. Alright, we got everything good. We already saw the scene, so we don't have to watch it again. Ron, you're gonna do the one thing I would usually do.
The beauty you hear what you watch. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena.
Oh, we already know what's in there. Now, I have an idea here. I'm gonna lure those gnolls down here while we can get an ambush on them.
This will do nicely. Still on my feet.
While we take care of these.
I need to find a way forward.
One beast's broken away, and it...
Other than the weapons, don't think we have anything you can do here.
Can't afford to let up.
Potato! No, we heard a potato! Little more. There we are.
Sounds like fun.
And Loki went to take a nap.
Survival is all that matters.
The world famous potato bread.
What should I do?
Trying to see if I can actually lure them into that plane trap. Yep, there we are. The gnolls are going to come down. Yep. And you're gonna take a shot at them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And Ron, since we're not using these, I throw a nice little bleeder on them.
Victory awaits. Ready.
Take the newborn out. One quick moment. Actually, I had to respond to something, but give me a minute here. Okay, there we are. Actually, hold off on that. They still need to get over here, though. Oh, you're going after Leia's all this time, huh? Instead of the Ron. Oh crap, Ron. Forgot you were there. How the... Wait, are you... Okay, about to say. Look, he was snoozing on my pillow and now he's not. Now he just vanished. Hastily little cat. I can get rid of you. Oh, damn it.
Let's finish this.
And then Shadowheart. Yeah, hit Leia's all. Probably not a great idea. Is Ron gonna win this time? No, he's not. Oh, we're getting ganked by the hyena. Therian, how?
Where do I go from here?
Ron's gonna go back up Lae'zel. Well, I died before, so we'll see how we go this time, Jay. How you doing, Jay?
Can't give up. Not now.
Awesome. Oh, geez, Ron got bit really hard there. And Astarion got bit in the ass. Gotta get rid of the hyena. Only Ron could stop missing, though. Alrighty, I guess we'll take one of these.
Need to act fast.
There you go, Astarion, get your butt up. Oh, and he goes for Ron. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Is ever easy.
And Astarion's gonna die again. Astarion's a perfect pawn for this, I guess. Alright, buddy. You're just eating that one dude. Get out of here. Stop your healing. That's just stop your healing. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, that's right. I went invisible again.
Injuries need tending.
Wait, invisible? It does. Hmm. Damn it. Only Shadowheart so far. And also swap Leia's the Battle Master. Ron needs to heal badly. That's about all the swapping I've done.
On my way.
Alright, throw your healing at her. Hopefully.
Swift and lethal.
Ron, you're gonna take a nice hit at this dude. Yeah, that's about all I changed. I have a build in mind for Ron in the future, but yeah, that's about it. Well, he's not dead. He might be dead in a moment, though. Right, Mr. Null, you time to get out of here. Alright, let's go get Astarion.
No traps, please. I need a quick word.
Let's go get you up. Definitely short resting after that.
One later. I'll take that.
But yeah, that's about all I've done. Nostalgias. I'm actually trying something with, whatchamacallit, Astarion with his being Swashbuckler. Rogue with, whatchamacallit, Blades Bard. Curious on how that's gonna go. Could be good, could be bad. But I guess we'll find out how that's gonna go.
bodies for the harvest.
Oh, all right, Bron. I kind of wanted you to grab that, not hit it. I guess that'll do.
I need to find a way forward.
All right, now the hard part. Oh, hold on. Heal.
What now?
I can do better.
Ron.
Must.
You won't be doing any better, Ron. I think 2 for Asterion should be fine. Ooh. Well, I'll have to remember that. If this build doesn't work out for Asterion, I'll swap to that.
Keep it together.
Don't touch me.
We are.
Have a lot on my
But yeah, Hexblade just seems great all around. Then again, that's just kind of Warlock in general in some degree. Alright, the next part is not going to be fun. Not over... Yeah, it's up here. But that's our next step. But yeah, if the bard doesn't work for him, I'll swap it over. I tried Arcane Archer, but I have no good Arcane Archer stuff, so it's really actually hurting us for whatchamacallit, for Lae'zel. Vanishing Arrow, though, is pretty darn strong, though. Remaining 2 files. There they are. Here we go. Blind. Yeah, save off on that one. Well, at least get you on fire, at least. These guys are undoubtedly gonna die.
We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Not gonna lie, the null parts are always the hardest, even if it's on balance. But those hunters are mainly the pain in the butts. Alright, Bron, I think this is now the time you get big.
Fury, I am death.
As Ron just walks into fire, while also being fire.
Your end.
I'll get rid of you, though. Thank you for work. Any corpses out there? No. Little more. Let me see. That's not gonna work. This might actually be the first time I actually use Bless for this scenario. I keep forgetting I have Bless as well. God, that's a lot of them, though. Wait, that's a perfect swarm. Why are you going up there? If I can throw another one of those little alchemist fires on them... Oh, you're going around because that swarm is over there.
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Ron, can you...
Symbol glows. Power courses through you. Authority.
Do it, Ron. Actually, I think we can also get her to eat her own poke. But... this is also Ron. He doesn't care about the guys in the cave.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
What?
Always room for more? Time to press ahead.
Alright, Asterion, there's a perfect punch in there. Throw it. One actually burned out, which is interesting. Oh, he's just eating the random guy in there. Silly goose. One quick moment. There we go. Okay. Alright, Ron. Let's get rid of Flynn some more, huh?
I will ascend.
Actually, hold off on that one.
I'm ready.
Corpse suit damage. Oh, there's actually something like that. Interesting.
Fall, damn you.
Oh no, Ron's paralyzed. Well, worth a shot. Dipped in poison while being poisoned. First gonna heal up. Ron's gonna obviously heal up and hit you again.
Need to stay focused.
Well, that ended up working out fine. Oh, that was useless, Ron. Oh. The hunter's pain again.
I will not know fear. Got to focus.
Let's see. I hate to get rid of your healing potion. This will take 2 birds with 1 stone.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And I think Ron's gonna go down again. No, Astarion. Just Astarion.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known. My faith will protect me.
Still fire over there? Well, we gotta get Ron back up. Luckily, we got a wonderful Withers at home. And Mr. Ron... Oh, Ron's supposed to be dead, so... Padded Flare is an interesting one. Though I don't know if there's any good build for that, but otherwise, try Gale Food again.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
I think this can go to Astarion at least.
Repositioning. Worth examining.
You gotta res me up in a moment.
Like that. There's something good rattling around in there.
And since we're technically evil, we're gonna find out what's in that this time. I never figured out what is in there. Who needs heals, most of all?
No one.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart of all things.
How delicious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now, add to wares. Whoops, I meant to say send to camp. What else? Just a pouch. Okay. More food. I think that's everything. Aside from the alchemist fires. Alright, time to go see Withers.
An efficient path.
Ron's dead again.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price of.
Well?
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Ah, there we are. Astarion, you know what to do.
Yes, let's. On tippy toes. Bless the oblivious. Very, very quiet.
Withers, you're making this hard.
I shall be here in thy camp.
I almost hit attack on him.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
But you let me pickpocket you, Withers.
Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage. You're coming with me. Almost too easy. So,
Any moment now, Withers. There we are. Thank you, Astarion. And that back to Ron. Not proficient. Oh, that sucks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Anything else we're missing in here? No. Alright, I'll be back real quick. And we're back. Trying to think of what else. Okay. Wonder how our alchemy's looking. Puzzle lump might actually come back. Let me grab that mugwort first.
That'll fit in my pack.
Puzzle lump might need to drop by for a little bit. Puzzle lump.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
Puzzle lump, you're gonna do what you do best. Make us healing. Or not. Don't need that. Guess we'll take that for now. I'm going to send this over to Lyzel, I guess.
All is ash and meat.
Well, meat is correct, Ron. Meat is correct. Where are you at, Astarion? Decide what to do with the chest. I'm opening the chest. I need to find Astarion. Where are... Oh, you're hiding.
Good moment to talk.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
More than a romp. It was fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip.
Ron, is your mustache gone?
What can I do for you?
Ron, what happened to your mustache?
Perhaps.
Do you still have it, or is it gone?
Follower. Well,
You still have your mustache. Okay. What happened in that cutscene with your mustache vanishing?
I'll feel that one later.
I thought his mustache vanished there. Okay. Astarion's still sneaking. Astarion, you can stop sneaking now.
On my way.
Bang! There's some loot in here we can grab.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Need more than pockets. Oh, now I'm filled. Yeah, definitely gonna send some of these to Lyzel. That's good God, Ron is a loot goblin. Else over here. not even a plate. Okay. Or not even food. No, that's barrels. Could use that for barrelmancy, but it's a different time. Like backpacks. Definitely need a refill of those. Ron needs all his forks. We might actually have to take a detour over into whatchamacallits.
Well, hello.
The Druid Grove to actually sell stuff. Oh crap.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This way.
There we are. Thank God.
Still
And
breathing.
we're already low on health again.
Best be on my way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ron's a comfort. Yeah. Yeah, the part of the reason I'm thinking of going to the Druid Grove is because of this. I keep picking up everything, but I also need to sell everything. I'm mistaken. Lazo can make that jump. Yep.
One true way.
Right, then we drop this down for Asterion.
What now? A crooked touch.
Did Bron's hair just vanish? In this light? First his mustache and now his hair's... Oh no, it's not. Okay. Just the lighting made it look like it was gone.
Let's have a look.
Alright. So Ron, we're gonna go ahead and go towards that next waypoint of ours.
More for me.
Oh, that hyena's still alive. Well, time to loot the dead hyena. Did I just take its ear while it's sleeping? Yes, Ron takes the ears off sleeping hyenas. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we're just gonna get this waypoint first. Sell crap, because we seriously need to sell crap. And then I think we can go ahead and do this one next. Then I think that leaves Goblin Camp for Saturday. First, wherever it is. I think it's towards this direction. There it is.
Smoke.
Yeah, we'll be there in a moment. Let's go to Emerald Grove first. We need to empty our pockets. Badly. We still got the Druid Grove as friends for now, before, you know, stuff happens. Alright, so Ron, you're gonna go ahead and let Asterion sell some crap for us. Because he also has the Bard, which also makes great for
Keep
me.
your distance, darling.
Don't touch the wicker basket, Astarion.
Well met. And that just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright then, I guess he has... Who lit... Oh, right. 830... Jeez. We badly need potions. Guys, I don't care much about. Yeah, that could be fine. Yeah. I think that should do for now.
Sylvanus, guide.
I have a...
Such a headache.
Alright, and this... Gale food. Maybe to Ron, because he is kind of throwing stuff with Tavern Brawler. Alright. Right, while we're here, we still need to see Zevlar anyway. Just to add salt to the wound, Ron's gonna talk to him, even though he really shouldn't. Before we inevitably do the evil. Alright, take care, Shadow. Thanks for watching, and I shall see you next time.
Inside.
Zevlar.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Oh, they died. Kaga's dead. Yeah, literally.
Truly. May Kelemvor judge her justly. Then, I've seen hell, and it's too good for her. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Let me guess, you want something.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
That depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Don't bother. I'll do what I can.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
All right. Take care, Jay.
To leave as soon as you
Hey, have a good one. And one moment myself. Alright, let me see here. Wait, what did you give me exactly? Oh, the Hell Riders. Oh, this is actually good for Shadowheart, actually.
What's next, I wonder?
There we are. Thank you.
Can't give up now. Pave my path with corpses.
Next up is Joaquin's Rest. Should be our next stop. We might make Goblin Camp tonight if we're lucky. And then after Goblin Camp, after we finish the Druid Grove stuff, we're going to the... oh, wait, no. Let me scratch that. After Goblin Camp, we are going to do...
Someone needs help.
We are going to go and do... What's her face? Lady Ethel. That's the one. Let me just go ahead and loot these. And then we'll help those guys out. After I just looted everything.
Something good here, I hope.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Grand Duke Ravengard?
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Ron, it's up to you. Well, let's see how this goes. Just for the hell of it, I want to see what happens to the failure roll.
Damn! Find another way inside.
Yeah, there is another way in. Laezel.
Show no mercy.
Potato Forge.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
And a pig's head.
Stop wasting time.
Not now!
Oh, right. Laezel. Round 2, Laezel.
Never a dull moment.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks.
That's what I'm trying to do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
One thing I'm curious about, would Ron keep these fellas alive?
You all right? Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Counselor. The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Duke, I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper world.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I entrust this to me.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
You have my word because I still want the reward.
Falter. Remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Give me a moment. Alright. Nope. This can actually go to whatchamacallit. Yeah, this one, the bow can actually go on Ron, actually. Oh, that's actually interesting. They added a little icon onto there. That's neat. That is very, very new.
Allow
Alright, anyway. Can I even equip that bow, or should I give it to Asterion? Nope. How about Asterion?
Keep a blade close.
Yes, Asterion can. Good.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving ahead.
That takes care of that, so I guess now we'll take care of... I guess Githyanki should be next. And then work our way to Goblin Camp, I suppose. At least now we don't have to deal with... whatchamacallit? Raphael popping up out here now. Because this is usually when he usually pops up.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Oh, I'm curious.
Could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Very curious on what's going to happen if I do
Go
this.
a lifetime without seeing one, and then there was...
Let's see how this goes. Ron is now transformed into Githyanki.
What's up for discussion?
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, flatface. I know how to handle myself.
Another one? Take it easy, I'm only disguised as a gift.
What? Why? Oh, never mind, I don't want
That's
to...
a new dialogue choice I never noticed.
You're not looking to make trouble for me, are you? Whatever you are.
No, you are safe.
Good. I've enough trouble as it is. Look at that lot down there. Those things you're masquerading as. Armed to the teeth. And they've a dragon. I was counting on crossing that bridge and heading to Baldur's Gate. To safety. Now I've got to find another way around. If you're smart, you will too. You're no match for that lot. Don't follow me. Find your own way.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around?
After the last
I go
tiefling.
my own way. Alone.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
Oh, we actually just got down here.
Feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Oh, there goes Lyzo. With my flaming sword.
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Lay along. You were lucky.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my
Hello.
caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Well, time to fight the Githyanki, I guess.
Watch your back.
But the missiles. And Astarian's already dead. Well, good thing we saved. Let us see here. 'Cause I think we're not going to live this one. Lae'zel, do you want to die for us? Or actually, Ron might actually be a sacrifice because we're not going to get this. So I'll do the cheese that I do know of. Because this is actually a rough fight, even on Tactician. Even on normal. Balance for me, even.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
We're going to stay up here.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Might have been concerned if I had the slightest idea who they are.
I doubt a fight against them would. I go my own way. Nobody.
Alright.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I'm going to do that again.
On my way.
Oh,
no.
We already saw this before.
Our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, follow me.
You two, stay up here, please, and stealth. Because we are going to die either way.
I don't need any of
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder.
Shh, we're up. Your name, child. It is.
You suddenly would shoot.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Go with this roll again. And critical roll.
You honor me with this.
The Kithrak nods. content with Lae'zel's answer.
Oh, because we failed a deception roll, huh?
Well, child. Hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. Find the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith.
A current of deception.
To Danos! To...
Well, this time we're fine, though. Alright, then.
I need to concentrate. Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright, well, everyone can join along now.
What now? Can't slow down. Open up.
Crap, more crap to sell. Definitely putting these over to whatchamacallit. Lae'zel, for obvious reasons. Okay. And nothing on that dude. Okay. I guess that means Goblin Camp is next. Probably means another disguise needs to be played through. Let me see. Where are you, Drow? There you are. For another Drow. Hold on. Wrong elf. Okay. Where are you? I guess I'll settle for this. There we are. Okay. Let us go to the Goblin Camp, I suppose. Everyone else is still sneaking.
Don't waste a step. Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
I guess now is Goblin Camp.
That's curious.
Looks like we can do a little bit of the Goblin Camp tonight, it looks like. Through that, we'll go ahead and also use that to go into the Underdark after that. After we save Halsin and Sick and Thar on the Grove, obviously, because Ron's evil after all.
What's hiding here?
Or Meek Camp. No, a thief tool for Asterion, though. That's our way to Goblin Camp. But yeah, get the entrance open down in Goblin Camp to the Underdark, and then after that, go ahead and finish Ethel off next. And then that should leave Underdark for either Saturday. No, it's Underdark for Monday. That'll mean Monday or Saturday for Ethel, maybe. Or the rest of Goblin Camp. Who knows? Oh, we could just have. We could have just done this. First, let's go ahead and explore in here.
Might be useful.
Grab you. Grab the spear, Ron. Thank you, Ron. I'm gonna send this to Laezel. He's way too heavy. Ron to be holding on to. There we are. Alright, there we are. And let's go ahead. Grab you two to sell. I mean, we'll come back to that at another point. But for now, our goal is Goblin Camp. Which is completely the other direction we just took. God damn it. No, other way. We're going to Goblin Camp, goes completely the other way.
Blacket's will be done.
Take him with Laezel.
Keep it together.
Alright.
Don't waste a step.
Now we're good.
I'll take that.
Onward to Goblin Camp we go.
Something over there.
There it is. Now that we're in the drow outfit, this should do fine too. I don't think there's anything else around here. No. Alright, onward. Let's go find some goblins. Luckily, since our disguise, we don't have to.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
There we are. I took care of that. Let's go, guys.
Let's have a look.
And onward we keep going.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
And we'll be getting back to that in the future. In later acts.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Seems the trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Agreed. Alright, onward as a disguised run into camp.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Saving here. After I talk to you.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Let's see what you have. Oh, I actually might want to be... You might actually want to stare in for this part.
You looking to spend it?
There we are. What else you got in here? Swiresy? No, don't need that. Can you even use a Doom Hammer? No, that's what I thought. Might be good for Shadow, though. Money-wise, yeah, we have enough for these. Oh, hold on. Make you happy. There we are. Because you're definitely going to be a friend for the future. There we are. Okay, let me see here. Doom for you. That was boost beta comfort. Maybe for Asterion. Anything else? Really decent. About to say, what was that about? There we are.
Get moving.
Let me check something here. This can go on Lae'zel. This can go on Shadowheart. This can go on Asterion. Actually, no, it cannot. This can go on Asterion. This goes to Shadowheart. We're just doing the boring part of it. Alright, hold on. Let me check something with you, though.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
3%. Yeah, wise to use Asterion on that one. Alright, that's done. Everyone's got new pieces of gear. We also got some camping stuff, so give me a moment. There you are. Drop those into camp. Save again, so I don't forget. Okay, onward.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So
We're definitely gonna keep Volo for that eye of his, though.
drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Give him your rapt attention.
You, move on! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
And we have another ad incoming.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
I'm still just a babe.
Oh, there's the owlbear pup.
Gribber, idiot.
So he did get the owlbear cub.
Right, yes. Not fool.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Oh, yeah. Shadow went to bed. And actually, I need to reload this save because there's something I forgot for this thing. I'm getting the owlbear cub for camp. There's something I forgot to do. It was animal speaking. But welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep. Seven Crow. That's Ron in disguise. Ron's wearing a drow disguise for this, just to make it a little easier.
My name's Gribber, idiot.
Let me see. Potions. Animal. We're looking for animals. Ah, there it is.
He chasing this thing. It looks right.
Well, now, you look like a tough
All
un,
that and more.
and you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon.
For saving the owlbear cub.
This
Because at least Ron has one good quality, and that's that he likes animals.
chasing.
Haha. Well, for starters, that's no chicken, that's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
I was not expecting the owlbear to show up after
I
that.
reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the post.
Then we have my fun trick, which is just to...
Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
just talk to the owlbear.
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Oh, come on, let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin.
Or maybe I can just talk to the owlbear and get
Crowd going and find out.
him rig the race.
Hurt me. Run.
Where?
The goblins are oh. You know, I was kind of hoping I could rig the race.
That smells delicious.
Go on! Getting close! Chase! That!
Oh!
Run.
Thank you, Thomas Jones, for the follow. Welcome to the library. See these posts? See these posts? Run into them. I'm gonna try and persuade this. Taking a quick save. Ron, no. We're gonna try and get this. Ron's gonna at least say, yep, there we are.
Safe. There. Run.
Alright, now I rigged my race.
That's the game done. Come here.
When have they had sound effects? Anyway, welcome to the chat. We're doing a funny dirge run with making a Ron Swanson from whatchamacallits. Oh wait, I need to talk to you. Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation, but right now I'm currently disguised.
Well, look here. That thing
Yep, Parks and Recreation.
chicken.
I personally haven't seen the show, but from what I had for whatchamacallit friends and all that stuff, and seeing the clips, I am basing the roleplay on that.
What?
Or at least trying to.
Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh no. Goblins know to keep a civil tongue in the Underdark. Granted, most of them are slaves.
The Underdark? I've had littermates disappear down there. Here, your coin, or only a joke.
And this is why I'm using a disguise.
Joke is all, no offense meant.
Alright, now I'm gonna talk to the owlbear. Or get the owlbear on our side next.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here.
Oh,
first.
and also Ron is also very
The
evil.
cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
So from what I hear, Darker just healed from Orf? Yep. Let me talk to you, maybe?
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform.
I agree, Seven Crow. They look quite fetching on you. Wait, would I get a different dialogue in my dwarf form?
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
You have make a habit of eating dwarves.
Good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
I love poetry, can I see?
Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I didn't make myself clear. Give it to me now.
Right you are, boss. I hope you enjoy it.
And this is why I do this one. That's the poem thingy. There we are. Alright, save here. Let's see if I'm missing anything in here.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Are you always so disobedient? I mean, this is all Ron coded, so
Sorry, your ladyship. I don't mean nothing by it. I'm here to serve.
let's try you.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
No dialogue. Let me see if I can talk to you guys.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
Alright, well, I need to figure out how to get the owl bear. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
You got your money, right? Don't want no trouble.
I'll be taking the owl bear, too.
Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Alright, there we go. We saved the- we at least saved the owl bear.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent.
Don't go that way! Oh, there it goes.
No, go inside. Inside.
That owl bear be zooming. Alright, well, I'm going inside. Oh crap, I forgot everyone else is not with me. One moment. I'm gonna make sure those guys come with me. Chickens at camp. Let's go ahead. Oh, I know what to do.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
I've got an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
I've got an audience with Mintara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody rack.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do.
You might want to get used to that Shadowheart after what we're doing. You don't have to tell me twice.
I wasn't intending.
Know who sent them?
I might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
Alright, now let's get rid of one, because I don't think we want these leaderships with them.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna.
Or wonder about something here. Hold on, I'm taking that. There we are.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Well, we are getting marked. I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Ron's choosing this. I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Ron thinks it'll smell like bacon.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
That's interesting when you know the story, too.
Vision dissolves away.
Which, by the way,
You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple.
there might be a little
once
occasional
again.
snippets of hints and all that stuff. Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer.
You've come to the right place.
Okay, I've actually done this before on my first Dark Earth playthrough.
Fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi, priestess.
You guys will stay back for now because I have to show something.
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oh yeah, you're a merchant I would want to make sure is still around as well. But for now...
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Actually seal for now.
Slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Shut her out completely.
This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help. I can't fix what's wrong with you.
Oh, actually, I did it wrong.
Absolute for help.
I did that one wrong, actually. Crap, we'll have to try that over again. Note to self, I have to have a save in there. But I think we already got the owlbear anyway, so this is actually a quick and easy skip. Get to where we're going. Reason being, it's actually a funny seed if you do the funny one. And for those that experienced it, oh boy. But for now... Right, I gotta grab the owlbear before we leave, though.
Something's on my mind.
Alright, now we're done. Make sure you guys are with me, and let's go.
Poor creature. I hope we can follow my...
The mark glows, but you
Oh,
feel...
got an audience.
Guessing you're up.
Bentara. There we are.
Bloody racket.
Let's do what we have to do, then get...
Not your usual. There we are.
Aye, so much fun.
Now we're just speed running this part. But I think after that is probably going to be where we'll call the stream, and then I'm going to prepare to raid Pet after that. They are playing Soma, so it's going to be a different one from this. But first I want to show this scene first.
The vision dissolves away.
Push deeper in the mine.
Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls.
Any help would be help. There.
Priestess.
It's quick saving this time, so I don't screw this up this time.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute?
So yeah, skipping since we already got all the dialogue before. Oh yeah, Cat's playing Soma, and I have already planned beforehand to raid him. And it's actually going to be a usual Thursday thing.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, exactly.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute. And I'll do
But
the rest.
first, oh yeah.
Psionic feelers.
Known Cat for a long time too, so...
Mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Alright, allow her to rummage through your memories.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Alright, here's the fun part. Most of my brain is a wreck. Do what you will.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Ron, how are you knowing this? You have nothing in there. Drink the potion. You have nothing in Arcana, and yet you're getting these rolls every time. Are you secretly a wizard? I wonder if I'm staying in my disguise or not, though.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey.
No, I'm still in my disguise.
Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. You might think you're in charge, but you ain't a drow anymore. You're a flesh puppet. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I know nothing. I'm an amnesiac little better than a walking corpse.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
You're infected. It's going to happen to you, too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
The prophet of the end. The Armageddon Watcher. You are nothing.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
You won't live to see it, trust me. Then stop this, heal me.
Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
Wail a rabid scream.
You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Preserve your strength. What? That also hurt me. Well, I could do that. I've never done that, but seeing a playthrough is actually kind of funny.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
And who are you?
Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards.
Your master, who might that be?
The Honorable Raphael. He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more
Why did that line just cut?
alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need.
And there is a reason.
Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
And there we are. That's how you handle True Soul Gut. And Bronson equip that. Send this to camp for now. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Ooh, scroll of old person, you say? Oh, and also it took care of the other guy too.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been all... It's curious.
There we are. All the loot belongs to me now.
Killed without a mark. Who the hell's
Ooh, here we are. This can go to, I think... Hey, that can go to Asterion. Bones. I don't think we want bones. Why is the cabinet red when I'm already... We missed the poison over here. Now we have an easy access to where we need to go. Wonder if I can actually get them in with me. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Now we're gonna go ahead and get this done really fast. So we can have an easy heads up on Saturday. If what happened to Lae'zel doesn't, you know, stop us from streaming on Saturday. And Ron's worm from earlier. Good job, Ron. We need the rest of them though. For this part. Alright guys, we need to go find Ron. Well, at least unlock that before we actually get ready for raids and all that. Raiden Ket, who is actually playing Soma.
Curious.
It was a cursed thing. Seven Crow. Anyway, let's go ahead and get everyone caught up. Oh, there's a skeleton just chilling in here. Okay. Reason being is I'm just gonna cheese it, because why not? I could do the puzzle, but I don't think we have time for a puzzle.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ron, you were just imprisoned. Anyway.
Stars and moons, like that dwarf's poem said. And these plates can be turned.
Or you can just lockpick it. Ta-da! And now
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna go down into the Underdark just to have that waypoint unlocked. And then I'm gonna head back up. And I think what's next is we are probably, for Saturday, going to actually take care of saving the goblin, Druid Grove, because we know we're evil. And then we're gonna finish the Druid Grove, which I'm going to absolutely hate.
You have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside.
Where are you,
with
Portal?
the sun on my skin.
Hey, Frostral, how's it going?
By all means, return topside.
Trying to find the portal in here first before we... Oh, there it is. Just getting the Underdark all ready to go.
Might be useful.
We are. Alright, so we're gonna head back up. We'll come back to this area at another point, but we're gonna go finish up the top side first. There. Ooh, very nice. Tonight, my and my family and I are having some tamales we got from a place that actually ships out from Texas. That's going to be interesting. So, experimenting something. But there's someone in this community out here that makes really good homemade tamales. But that being said, though, I'm going to get out of here really quick and we got everything, and get ready for Saturday's stream. out of here. Crap, do I need a... Okay, that should be fine. Probably keep the Drow disguise for now. Back where I used to live, there actually used to be a place that had mega giant mollies. Sadly, since we moved, I have never found anything like them. And they were a fun little burrito place, but yeah. I'll go more onto that on Saturday, though. On that note, though, just take you some things, and I'm going to save it here. Actually, no, hold on. We're going to go to Emerald Grove first. Ooh. Dang, that sucks, though. That also sounds awesome. We should probably get rid of the disguise for this part. Back to Ron.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Alright. What I'm going to do before we actually get ready for Raiden, we're raiding Ketty at night, who's playing Soma. Alright guys, hold on, open the gate. I am going to get Ron near where the goblin's being kept for Saturday. So at least get a head start on that. And then we'll go ahead and raid. If nothing happened with the Leia Zell's scene and Twitch is not upset about that, I should be back on Saturday. I don't think it will. I think we'll be safe. Because this is actually just pure vanilla. So, but that being said though, you never know. Alright, we're gonna park Ron right here for Saturday. Okay, thank you everyone for joining around. Stick around for the raid though. And take care of yourselves. And remember to hydrate. And also, whatchamacallit, enjoy great foods as such the topics we're going on with. I shall see y'all on Saturday, and Thursday is probably now going to be on a new time thing, so basically we're now going to be adding, whatchamacallit, Thursdays onto the schedule, so you should see me after Monday next week on Thursday as well. If nothing comes up. Alright, well, let's get ready for a raid. Thank you all for joining. And enjoy the fancy end tune of the horror that we will experience later on, Ron.